Everyone, my name is Nightrow, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy 14. Now, this is gonna be, I think it's gonna be like I only have like a couple more quests left for me to finish the main story, or the base game story. I'm actually looking forward to this, so let's get this started. Also, I got myself a gaming mount, so I have the side button, so I can literally just switch the hotbars whenever I want, like just by pressing the buttons. So let's get this started. How goes your preparation, Nightrow? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Glad you came. Aye, that'll give you all a roaring stand-up. This is the least I can do for the fine men and women. What about to make my lifelong wish come true? Well, we'll do our best. It occurred to me for all the helps you have afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn you in your ear? But I fear about put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Really, truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I am the first to suffer at an imperial hand. Like most folks, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too. Pretty thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nail. We were poor folks living simple lives, but we know happiness just the same. And then the Empire came. Imperials. Imperial came in and took it all away. When Al Amigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best as they could, but I knew it and thought. It drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge, not far outside the walls, when they caught up with us. And rather than allowing themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight. When the Imperials clamped me in, she dragged me back. Yeah. It was some years after I escaped again. By the time I got away, I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hold my skills and earn the coins I needed. But nigh on the 2 decades I've seen gone by, and what I've achieved, bugger all that's that. Not like you a lot. You ain't be there 10 minutes. And you already done more I managed in 10 bloody years. Shit. You give us too much credit, Glamon. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And at any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it helps save up my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while. What with everything you got planned, and you're sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, then you need only to say the word, and we will be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire. 'Tis true, but long since realized the frontline are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as will call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talent lies in the scheming, you see. Not swordplay. Helping folks like you is how I can make the most difference. Oh shit, I just realized my water's still there. but that's quite enough storytelling from London. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ragar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery in Bible follows its wake. For the sake of all who call Earthia home, we must put an end to Gaia's ambitions. But first, we have a friend to rescue. Big Wedge and I will lie in wait east of Castron Century, just outside the stronghold patrol perimeters. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be just a shortest rescue mission in history. Oh, I really had to wear it. I want to keep my armor though. It'll cool. Let me move my damn phone. Okay. Okay. Now where am I supposed to go? Okay, so yeah, I am supposed to wear the damn outfit. Watch. Let's go, Chocobo! I already forgot your name though. Fuck you, you damn frog, you ain't gonna get me. Why? Fuck you for doing that, stupid frog. Okay, almost there. I really wish I could change the colors of the flag thing with the triple ball. Because it literally just looks stupid like that. Oh, you gotta be joking. I really need to get used to it. There we go, use the thing. Yo, what the heck? Little Marlboro? Okay, so I'm literally supposed to like wear that shit. F5. Forgive me for saying so, but you got quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, I know it's not the time for jest. I look stupid. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castron Century lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha 9 and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able to. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha 9 and I prove less distracting them, then hope I will contact you via link bro, ready to be a hasty retreat. Are you serious? Which will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to them. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Like what? Like wearing paladin shoes, gloves, or contest. Or unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtala left shortly before you arrived. We have planned they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event of Alpha 99 attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for us, for you. Something along the lines of "Don't do anything reckless." It may serve wise words. I hate that fact that I started. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Nightrow. May that hope keep you. Let's go infiltrate. Seriously, why would they fucking paint that on the side of the freaking magic type armor? Like, how the hell did those people do not notice there's a damn freaking thing painted on the side of a magic type armor? Oh.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle.
Do this here.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Damn, what a bitch.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh shit. Well, I infiltrated the area. Perform the Imperial salute to Imperial soldiers, okay. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. And you be engrossed too, had the tribunes command you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoner do I speak of? Oh, you mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunese herself. You don't believe me? Have a look at the storage tower that when next you pass the way. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Osina. Are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoner? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they've been held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not Gog at Orsia's depleted heroes. Show a bit of enthusiasm, or I shall report you. That way. There's Biggs. Greeting, combat. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and oh, what am I fooling? I've fallen for one of those prisoners, all right. I dare say you know the one I mean. The Svelte Blonde goddess, goodness no. And that Lala fella lass. Okay. And she's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her out into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What? What do you reckon? I will take to convince the Centurion to let me the key so I can see her. Okay. Weird. Okay. Now to Emo Ayusa. I just realized that I had this thing on. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? The treatment is hits you. This is highly irregular, but it will not do to make my lady roll. Take my identification key. See that it's returned when your errand is concluded. Just realized it's the button too high. I think it is. Let's put it like around there. I think the auto was good there. I think, I'm not sure. Okay, Biggs, I got the thingamabob. Let's do this, bro. Let's break our allies out. Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Nobody finds it suspicious that I'm wearing paladin boots and paladin gauntlets? I mean, seriously, man. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene. Apparently not. Examine the steel doors. Now that's not suspicious at all. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a cutscene. No! Wait, what's happening? Yeah, and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. For how long, though? I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm our friends, I swear I'll take you in my own life. You shall answer to your mistress. Don't notice. Don't notice. The Taru. We must do something. We risk letting the entire castle know we're here. Aye, you're right. You may not get a better chance. Let's kick their asses before it's too late. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprit will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need in. Scour the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's our chance. Hi there, buddy. I got your Reaper right here. What the? Struck my last. Eliminate the intruders. I'm gonna kick your asses. Say goodbye to your boots. and say goodbye to your comrades. Nightrow, I was so scared. Why is he getting jealous? It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see the Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here should yield us no answer. Let us away. Here the window to our library liberty closest shut. Okay. What did you say? Escaped? Then we capture them. Fel and I shall have your heads. What have we here? Oh no, it's still not what you're doing. The Tribunite herself, and just as you said, you have the eyes of an Ironman, you know? Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed Scions. How do you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, your chances to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allow us to avail ourselves of the comfort of your vehicles. It should just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger will be seen that on it. So you scuttle in the midst of the freight, like the vermins you are. I shall be sure to have worked with our rat catchers. Such negligence is unforgivable. As far from your most pressing concern, first you must answer for your own wrongdoings, Livia San-Junias. 'Twas you who led the raid of the Waking Sun. You who butchered unarmed men and women, for the crimes of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Earthia a day longer. We take you to your guards. More intruders! Protect the Japanese. Confounded! Ida, with me. Why put away your wand? Run! After them! Where did his Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, no. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Oh, shit. Get on the mech and run. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. I mean, I got the mag, so I guess I can. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh, frick. Oh no, Nightrow. Hold them off. I'm looking after him in Philly and Tataru. Goku. They're literally healing them. I'm not gonna allow that. Woo! Why isn't this damn thing being defeated or like, losing health? Oh wait, he's a summoner? I thought it was a black mage. Am I missing something? Defeat the enemy and escape from the castle and accept the steel door. This thing is not losing any health. How do I make it non-invulnerable though? Nothing. Oh, that explains. This is what was making you invulnerable. Bye bye, magic tech. Shit, am I stunned? You're invulnerable, so that's had to be another generator somewhere. And I was right. Bye-bye. Oh, you... What the fuck? You're a different one. What? I got stuck. And there goes the Colossus. Oh, they're still alive? What the fuck? I thought you were dead. Well, the duty's done. Oh, there has to be a cutscene right now.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Then I guess that's protect.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolino, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
No, the magic tech.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I might have worked hard for that shit. I thought it was gonna be my new buddy. Oh! I am your master now.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Possibly.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
5. Everybody jump! Yay, we escaped in the Enterprise. But what about the magic tech? No, it's my buddy. No, I don't want to abandon it. It has a heart.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
That was a close one.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
What?
Thancred!
Are you serious? But I thought he was a good guy. What the fuck? Or is he being controlled?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Oh, pull on the turbo.
Thancred! No!
I have a feeling he's just being controlled. Because I remember he appears in the one of the trailers where he was a gunbreaker.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Hey, don't hit in the freaking Enterprise, man.
And where to find us. Confound it all. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minthelia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
The
battle is
item I
far from
requested.
over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be
I'm
hope
sorry
of
to press,
victory.
but we need it urgently. How
The people
soon
of
can you
Eorzea
deliver?
falter
Really?
for want of
Inferior,
such
sure.
Let
I am
us
in your
provide
debt,
it.
my friend.
What the hell are you
Spare
talking
them
about?
the tidings
Talking to an
that the
important
sons
meeting
of
like
the Son
this.
of Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Yeah, you can count me out.
My regards
I'm
to
outie.
grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hell takes the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move out, move up under my words. Create the Slaffers, whatever. The order to sell, to sell. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Crazy as we'll like to be, I only give the words to Rob. Has there been no words from Ishgard? None. Dragon have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What will stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth? If not this, and he claims the fury for the gods, it's his back coming. Or the Queen. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperations. Yeah, speak. Seriously, that dress looks stupid. So big on the lower sides. So poofy. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of Black Wolf's ultimate. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Ban Balazar claimed to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledged to rid the realm of its false gods. It offered resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Should we surrender or resistance, we may answer as one. Right? For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Don't you dare fucking big surrender, because that would be terrible. Okay. So we're back here. Dankbert's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goals. So long as the ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Nightrow, and help them to make the right decision. Okay. This is Grim Titans, Nightrow. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon that exists has already reached the Alliance leaders, the form of the ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber, are delivering their answers, even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms and briefly surrender will hurt their people. Until suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolves offer will doom Erosia. Not deliver it as the leader must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Nightrow, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay, where exactly is that? Oh, I'm literally already here. So, where exactly is that? I have no clue where I'm supposed to go though. Road exchange? Let's see. Well, I'm supposed to go to the haunted strip. Watch. Frosty trip. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. The Council of the Alliance later is presumably in progress. The Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Sons of the Seventh Dawn? I beg some pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire, for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
That's right.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Here we go. We have friends, we will not surrender, and we will fight to the end.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I've literally just changed this out of this clothing already. Fucking hate him. Okay, speak with Infinity at the Waking Sands. Okay. We're finally doing this. We're going to war. There we go. Let's go, my little chocobo friend. Even though I think you're bigger than me. Oh, I forgot to turn on the... I think I'm getting the hang of moving with the mouse. It's a bit weird, but I'll get used to it. The same was for using the side buttons. I want that money cut. Fuck's sake. We're so hard today. Not at my actual job, but at making the Sly Cooper King a little bit better. Even though it's not even close to finish. Bird. Oh. Okay, I wonder how many quests I have left. Let's see here. Let's see. Five.
I cannot well express my relief.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. thank you. From the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I'll probably get this armor. For what level is this? 446. I forgot, what does this do? Currency minted in the third astral era by the alien. Exchange for gills. Okay. Katsumi? Okay. All presents there, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operations. In what promised to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm, troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzea's soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit it in intrinsic exercise to memory. It is not enough that each man understands his part and play it to the best of its ability. The final instruction you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Emerald Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Britannia. Next, let us examine the location of the Imperial Stronghold. Near Limsa, we have Kasham and Nosdance, situated in the Inner Vilbrak, Kasham Marinum, which lies in the south and east, in the midst of Rotana Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Kasham Medianum, to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connect Kasham Marinum to the mainland by means of the Magitek transporter. Near Britannia, we have Castrum Orion, which lies upon the eastern edge of the 12 Woods. And finally, in Mordana, St. Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the after-mentioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed with the Castrum Mediana. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridian boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must need isolate it from its sister stronghold. To do otherwise would be a risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenant, Retardant says Arvena. According to our intelligence, the prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwood for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch the elite adventurers on unit to eliminate him. Eliminate Nightrow. We will have you lead this assault. Whatever his name is peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Scions-18-Nightrow will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us serve Scions-18-Meridiana, primary lines of supply. Always strike the supplies. As soon as whatever space president is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Meltron will lay siege to the Scions-18-Nightrow. At the very hour, the Lorenzen Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, should move to blockade Scions-Marina. Meanwhile, the 12 volts, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround the Scions-Orioles. And they'll have the Self to help them. Frixio has been waiting for a chance to avenge this one. Phase 3 shall see us and neutralize Scions-Meridiana defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flame will march against the stronghold with all the strength, while the enemy eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventure until she'll infiltrate the Castro. It's mission to dispel the magic field generator, which protects the Praetorium fortress within a fortress, where Rain, the ultimate weapon, is believed to be housed. We will have you take command once more. But you're giving a lot of responsibility there. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and the Meridianium, preventing the timely arrival of the reinforcement from the Mordana. Wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two Castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Guardian did nothing and give it win. Once Meridianium defenses has been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Nightrow's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. If only it will be that simple. By the figures, should the operation be deemed a success, in addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of varieties of other parties, from the Pirates of Lindsay to the Monetaris Holda, and all operations will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend hold that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for that reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their words, and more joined us by the day. At long last, all of Eorsa is rising as one. As before we science shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishala, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. So Rangar, will have you represent us in Ulda. We assure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, they return here and aid the coordination for our forces. the tower. Please assist Ranger in a way you're able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest development. Mephilius and I will accompany the main host in the adversary capacity. It will be our test to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possessions, and make the necessary recommendation to command. As Alphana mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers. Those tasks will be to see each of the operations archon an objective fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like the most dangerous prey, pray choose your party well and stint, not in your preparations. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf of the power of united aeristics. Let's do this. Pray report to the Immortal Flames, an encampment situated in the north of here. You are ready to be briefed in your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Well, I'm not gonna be walking that light no longer once I get the Dark Knight job. Oh, and I'm still inside. Fudge. Okay, she said it was like north of here or something like that? Or what is that exactly? Oh, it's literally north from here. Western Netherlands. And off I go. Let us make haste towards the encampment, so we can have success in our endeavor. Get out of the way. You're welcome, Nightrow, Clips of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on the forthcoming mission. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus, whatever his face says. All participation units are now in possession and waiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of Guardian Menace. I shall pray for your success. Me both. Okay, I need to drink some water. Oh, it's freaking dry. They're all level 20. I'm guessing that if I would have... What the fuck? I'm guessing that if I would have picked the... like Gladiator at the beginning, I would have probably had to go through here at some point, just because of the story. Or maybe not, who knows? Man, that's a cool one. So you're a Nightrow, Clips, a fearless adventurer who leads the assault. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom's friend report that whatever his face is, reported Castrum Occident Belloco. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airship landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched a scout to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antline 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antline 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. At line 3, here, we got nothing for you neither. This is Antline 4. Nothing to report as of. Wait, this record previous message. Target sighted. I say nay. I say again. Target sighted. Understood. Hold your positions. Attention all unit. This is Lieutenant Adelaide Carter. The first step of operation, Sergeant, begin with us. Should we falter here, all hopes of victory will be lost. This is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourself, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach the defenses. Go now, Nightrow, and bring us whatever his face is head. May Ralgar grant your strength. Commence the diversionary maneuvers. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Okay, a little bit about that. I have a whatever. I'm just gonna assume I'm supposed to go up here. And I guess carry. Oh, Forge! I'm out, brother. I'm out of here. You can't do shit. Oh, fuck! You're actually hitting me. Ooh. Yeah. Keep with. Or is it a dungeon or what? Oh, it's not. And now I play the waiting game. Fuck. Fucking nosy ass bastard. Oops. No wonder I wasn't seeing the thing. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, for this one, there's gonna be like 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. Yeah. Well, while I wait, might as well continue reading this manga. Really, why are you attacking me? Attack the other guy. I haven't done shit to you. Watch. I wanna read my mom and you're fucking attacking me for no damn reason. Oh, we already got the DPS. We only need one more tank and 2 healers. Oh, sweet. Wait, this is gonna be a straight up fight. It will appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Aiken Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occident. A bold strategy, to be sure. I have you the strength to see it to fruition. Leave us. Now you are a match for him. Send word of the Castron Occident. Tell him the Lominsons are coming. At once, my lord. $15 years has come and gone since the Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Nerstead, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever. Know you what fuels its adventure? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The land he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desired the self-same of the people of his realm and under his rule. Eorzea will be free from the shackles which binds it, the shackle of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icon to bleed the realm dry. And true peace will reign, and the people will be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my word, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemar, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice by the grace of his excellency. I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversary to split. I'm not won't be bear my still needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Balthar, I, whatever son Marvina, do swear to strike you down. Oops. Well, that was easy. Okay, what's gonna happen? Is he gonna die now? Forgive me, I have failed. Lord Van Balzar! And he falls. Can I steal your helmet? Looks pretty cool. Well, that was pretty easy. I was expecting it to be a little bit more challenging, but whatever. I guess there were a bunch of DPS, tanks, and healers, I guess. Fudge. Alright. The magic to transporter. Nightrow, are you there? What needs whatever is his face? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seed of our ultimate victory. That light disappeared. The fading of that light presaged the end of the Empire's tyranny. Whatever this phase is no more. Let the next phase of the Operation Arshan commence. Hurrah! And since I see that you're done again, and not again, Nightrow, erase a tanker to you. But I'm afraid we're no time to save the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Ketchum Meridian and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the return digital whatever. Gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames. Okay. The communication officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Tancred. Look, Heidlam. Your minion comes bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Oh, more cutscene. The prefect is slain. Regrettably, so my lord, and at the hand of the Aiken Slayer. If the centurion who survived the attack is to be believed, whatever his fate is. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If he should prove that they question his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. That helmet is pretty cool. Beg pardon, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to the Ketchum Ocean. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moved to blockade Ketchum Marina. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Okay, back. There we go. And this Garlean bastard hasn't even noticed me. See you, sucker. I already took down your leader. Silent Eclipse. Your deed this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prophetess, Operation Archana has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Meltron moved to blockade the Castrum and Castrum Marina. And far to the east, the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder, advances upon Castrum Orients. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feat as are worthy of a song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order. I shall relate to you the particulars of your next mission. So how big this? This is for a magic caster, so try to go for this. I'll go with this. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and Rotana Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike the Castrum Meridian by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Guardians are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point of the mission lies in the shadow of the Castrum Meridian, northern Tanalus. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I shall ask that you make a brief stop at the Camp Boudoir, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison I'm told is now in low spirit. It will do our choice well to see the hero of the Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Where exactly is that? I don't think I've been there. That's in the Thenons. What the hell was that I just heard? We got the next location. Okay, got the area now. Let's talk to this guy. Ah, Private Eclipse. You're the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march and capture Meridian in a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison smooth is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to the bloodiest battle. With a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Okay. What is this? Oh, these are earrings? Strong determinations? What? I could use this. Oh wait, this one is better. Why would I ever pick this one? I guess, oh wait, never mind, I guess direct hit rate plus 12, 30. Okay, I see it now. I see the difference. Private Eclipse, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is not necessarily leverage ties that we ask of you. The mere presence of the heroes such as you walking in their midst will no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of a morale. So I ask of you this. Make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report the General Raubon. Once you have arrived, and Godspeed, Private Eclipse. Our troops are coming. Need to get used to this. And here I go. Level 49 Earth Spirit? What? These are docile, all fudge. Bunch of high-level monsters, though. I mean, they're still lower level than me, but still pretty high level at this point. And there's a dungeon nearby. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it will seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men. To spirit falters. I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it will carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen the others, go and do the same at Eldenstein. No matter what he claims, the lieutenant will also be better for a bit browsing, trust me, I know. Okay, very good. Okay, I need to use the emote. Dracula Tempest? Why? That's... why don't have that emote? Oh, there we go. You're still in gesticulation as we awaken me to my purpose, hero. Or no? I will fight to the nail to protect the realm. Yarg! I break my fast on Guardian, and right now I'm very hungry. Okay. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh wait, I haven't even used the emote yet. Oh wow, the Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name days. Oh, okay, this is already. I wonder how I can get the collector's edition though, so I can get those mounts. Yeah, well, Heart's on fire. Ooh! So after this, it's gonna be like 2 more quests, and that's gonna be it for this story. We'll I need to use emote on YouTube. By Ralkar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once. If need be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Erosia. Direct hit rate. Let's go with this. I like blue. Oh, another one. Dexterity, vitality, spell speed, mine and beauty. What? And some of these are. I think I'll go with this one. We have rekindled the flames of courage that burst within our brave men and women's heart. And for this, I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ralba awaits you at Castle Merida. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Eclipse. So now we're going to that dungeon. Okay, so only 2 quests. This one is just a dungeon. Hopefully it's not hard. Oh, the fuck did he notice me? Oof. Level 20, level 15. Yeah. That's not what I want to do. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirit of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I will share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Orient. The Maelstrom has struck double blows. Castrum Occident and Castrum Marinan are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Argent is a success. Report tells us that the Guardians suffered fierce resistance, but that the Emerald jilted them not one ill. With Occident, Marinan, and Orient thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the order of the Twin Adder moved to block the railway, leading hither from Castrum Sentry. Then that can be mean by one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Guardian invasion force. Castrum Meridian, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzean, I am Infidia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exists a myriad barrier that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Short of them, there will be a little to distinguish one from another. The rich variety of our lives will give way to the sterile orthodoxy. This barrier can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there are liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now, coming together for the grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Nightrow Eclipse. You'll know him as the man who will lead the next task, with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Nightrow, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endeavored untold hardships on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Nightrow and his comrades the time they need to disable the magnetic field generator within. With the path thus clear, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Stupid thing. If Fury cannot accompany you this time, the uninviable task of facilitating communication between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks you see. Now, though, I will be praying for your safe return. See you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the black wolves to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunters what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Nightrow, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. And now I got X's. Yay. Let's see here. It's not a dungeon. I mean, not a trial, so it's an actual dungeon. What is this? Leveling your character is crucial to unlocking Eorzea and content. However, it's not only value you need to keep your eye on, almost as important as to level up your class/job as the level. The reason behind this is infinity. It's not created equal items, featuring high item level, most often stronger than those with a low item level. While some high-level weapons and gear can be crafted or purchased in the store, the majority can be obtained in exchange for items, tombstone. Special guns that can be found in the instance dungeon raid and on the hunts. Once you have collected the enough tombstones, turn into Revenant Toll to outfit yourself with the best equipment their realm has to offer. What are you trying to say, man? Oh wow, that was fast. I'll take. Now you just need 1 DPS and 1 more tank. Now 1 more tank. Come on, somebody. Join. Join the dungeon, dang it. I wonder if this is gonna be hard. Considering I'm being a tank for the first time. Makes me nervous. There we go. Space him with this. Oops. I don't even know if I'm supposed to do what I just did. Like possibly I'm not supposed to do that. Magic tag. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't notice my sword was actually like glowing. Oops. What the? Ooh, fudge. That was a massacre. If I didn't know better, I swear you had a personal grudge against magic tech armor. I don't, I'm on my own. What are you doing here, Sid? What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Witch have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think and they like having the work of 3 men. But wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though. I made quite sure I knew it. I must say, our recent struggle have done wonders for the lad's spirits. Given the size of this place, I suspect there might be an armor or 3 to be had. What? Not as bad as I thought. If I have a help of Marcus tell him about mending, damn it. Listen, Nightrow. We intercepted an Imperial communication indicating the ultimate weapon is indeed being housed within the whatever. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generators and generator towers. If you are to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate it and disable them all. I'm here to help you do that and do just that. See that shooter at least to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby there will be a certain facility supplying food to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Go on ahead, Nightrow. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Okay. Oh, that's just a cutscene. I didn't get the chance to move. Wow. The fuck, why did it change? Magic set. Oh, the bear is waking. Ooh. Magic type. There you are. I didn't have the patience to take a whatever. As you disable the first generator, let us leave with 2. Leave those with 2. Oh, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? Well, there's nothing but for it to pass on. We must see the remaining generator before the enemy has a chance to regroup. You go on ahead, Nitro. I'll bring up the rear. Let's try somehow. Where to though? That way. That's the way to go. Iron Giant. Oh shit. You are, you said. And he is slow. Oh, frick. Fuck, I wanna. Oh, God. Fine work, Nightrow. Staying clear, I have a mind to lose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Which cannon, though? Oh, that cannon. Another generator down. And it's broken. Damn it, there goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated the maximum operating capacity of the fuel. Order of magnitude I blame Marcus. We'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Oh, she has a white one. Okay. Well, Will, the trader himself and his meddlesome friend for pumping. Can I have your magic tech, girl? You go on ahead, Nightrow. I need to get to the bottom of something. Okay, where to? Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, so that's why. It's me. Are you alright? It's an assault crowd you're up against. You don't stand a chance with the convenient weapons. Going to need something big to bring it down. A mortar or a cannon. Hold on, Nightrow. I'm on my way. You mean that thing? It's literally pointing right at it. Fuck's sake, that stupid thing's always in the way. Better go with the thing, and now that generator is down. Oof. The Guardian Empire is falling. Fools, you have resolved to die here. You might at least have done it so without first making a mess of the place. I see that the Guardian is not with you. More the pity I had hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I've so looked forward to this meeting, Nightrow Eclipse. Yes, I know much and more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. You know, I will sample them firsthand. I will not let you do that. I will kill you, bitch. My bare hands. Oh. And this guy is killing fucking Bandicite Colossus already fast. Literally getting carried here. Guessing I'm not supposed to do anything. Dude. I just realized I haven't seen a single chest in this dungeon. You destroyed your magic deck, girl. My lord was quite taken with you and that power you possess. The echo, naturally, I could not help but to wonder whom there. Only to discover that you but not another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, a mass holds you their champion, and shower honors upon your head and defies all whatever. How is it that you could be such a thorn on our side wherever you appear? You leave havoc in your wake. You even slew whatever, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate truth and be told. I don't care how you. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine and right. My minions, my comrades, even my lord guides. Whatever. Well, you cannot have his dream and ambition, his body and soul. They are mine. Do you hear me? Mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it. Whatever. I will kill you, adventurer. Only yours can bring me peace. Okay, now the actual true boss fight. Magic thing. Yes. I level up. Bye bye, lady. Bye bye, lady. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. You're already dead. My Lord Gaius. And you did. Well, third phase accomplished. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It's a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonder do not end there. Truthfully now, do you really mean to send the assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you do, you are a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you managed to open the way to the Praetorian. The only problem is, you can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant. So let's regroup there. This is it, Nightrow. The final confrontation awaits. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. A legend stone. Relics of a long-lost civilization which perished several ages past. It's said that they contain knowledge of the Elysian Empire. Such are the highly sought of collectors around the earth. Rowena and her associates are representatives of such collectors and have been sent to Revenant Tolls, the heart of Mordana, by her employers to seek out adventurers willing to exchange the tombstone they come across on their journey for weapons and armor. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, hey man. And you won't let us down, soldier. With whatever strip of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies up open. The time has come for the final phase of the Operation Arch. Yes. Last west. What is this? Ooh. Yes. This is... Oh, legend said that any who drink the mysterious liquid before lying down for the evening will awaken a new man. So basically like a rebirth, like in Mapnogi. Okay. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castle Marianan and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorian, an open fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best bear the heaviest burden. You're the best we have. There's not another soul in the realm that could see a deed done. Relevant can E are the same minds as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life not next to the honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which man values at not, they sell sheep, risk no. No more than you must. You hear me? Whatever. Now best you were off. We have work to do. The both of us see that your preparations are in order. Then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Redguard grants you strength. Okay. They'll just run there. Let's check over wearing a raincoat. Let's see, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 32 minutes. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to heard of the Praetorian, you need only to say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, we will deal a crippling blow to the Empire, hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion will not dare to move against us, bearing the discovery of the further legend doomsday device that is. Let's be on our way, Nightrow. Gaius and his playthings awaits. And now we got the next dungeon. Or is it a trial? It is a dungeon. Oh. Damn, that was fast. Oh wait, this is just the introduction for the dungeon. Nothing there's gonna be like any dialogue or something. Everybody go! So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the fuck. That's because of my process. Oh, are those the actual players? This is it, my friend. That was a cool cutscene there. Oh, they actually are they are actual players. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? Ah, what the fuck? I had nobody told me that I'm supposed to press a fucking button. Fuck's sake. Fucking game. I can't believe this just happened. Guess I'll just do this. Hopefully this not interrupt me. My god. Kinda wish somebody would have told me to use the elevator because I literally just died. In the most terrible possible way ever in the game. At least this person was nice enough to wait for me. Where is everyone though? Oh, we go down? Okay. Nice music though. What? I'm gonna take out the face cam for now. I wanna have something for a screenshot. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you were late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to a poor Pat in his parted meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hand. But he did not wash his hand of it. He held the project until the day he killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know how he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had hidden them. Shortly before his transformation, may have sensing that something was amiss. Your father confided to me all the regret of his life. Most of them concerns you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armament, will never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he said that you will be happier, using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. That touching him, he was changing human for it. He could not let it show. You blew a hole in this place just so you could say this to me? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart, you said yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you it is lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Would you not consider making the power you join me? We might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher lasting peace. No? I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. With your strength that may be proffered by my hand in friendship, and your strength that makes me proffered. Now my blade save as an ally. You're too dangerous to be let like whatever. Is that an iron giant? Everybody ready? Oh wow, you have a relic weapon. I think that's what it's called. Runs. Say to make no matter. You cannot escape that. Gaius, wait. Damn it. Woo. Oof. Knowing guys, he is indeed heading for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too we'll find our damn it. Why is the dialogue like moving like that? With this instrument, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castrum. I think it's time to we divide our forces. Ready to go and give chase. I'll track your movement from here. Guide you through whatever. We'll say in contact with Link Pro. Be careful, alright? fucking target that guy. Yeah, now I have a authorization. There we go, finally magic check time. Let's go, buddy. Everybody's waiting for us. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend, Maggie, was it? That must have shipped her from... Okay. Considering all she's been through, I wonder if she's still operational. Well, old girl. Let's go. Now that you're suitable armored, you can blast open the bulkhead. Next one walkway will take you back there. Okay. All until you come upon a way down to the lower levels. Okay. Let me pass. The fuck? The bulkhead is compressed of special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the magic tech cannon, as I did to so memory once more. As you may recall, the armor core is like an expired from the stream, but there are no help if it wants to press on. Now listen well. Press the console, engage. As another far away, don't mind the warning light. Deja vu. Fire! Yo, my magic deck. It's a sad time to see Boom. You're all natural at this, alright? The way is clear, but I just so you know, you're on 2 feet now, so be careful. Okay, whatever. I wonder if those people are still waiting though. Oh, okay. I don't gotta run then. Guessing that guy's a summer. You have been leaving a fine messenger with adventure. You get to control. Is someone there? Guard alone, friend. And how it warns out hard to hear your voice again after all. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It sounds. It will seem that Savage Land agrees with the highest-ranking tribune of the 14th. It was all you this time. Tell me, Garland, how long did you intend to keep all that glory for yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy have been condemned to live in your shadow. By object measures, I was more talented than the two of us. Yet the fact I encountered the knob besides the perilous birth, you were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was a great Midas. And I'm Garland. If you defected, I felt sure my start. Damn it. But by this appearance you acquire the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to I meanwhile have been made a field second rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I failed to excel. What is it only to be expected yet but I exceed all reasonable expectation? People proclaim that I will walk in the footsteps. So much dialogue. Narrow. I don't know what to say. Oh my god, why I cannot read fast enough. It's a matter with out of wit. Can I let me. Why no, he did not. So whatever. Long have I endured this injustice, by no more. Lord Van Balzar is in the midst of the activation, the full-powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Fuck. Daryl, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this midnight land, I have watched you every move, every step. You have felt aching and feet made possible by the echo. A killer power shield is a little wonder, and that my lord has taken interest in. As I have a truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use. Fuck, let me finish the damn thing. Is that a hammer? Should I succeed in Lord Vanisher will surely take notice beside the Garland achievement will be as child's play. Come, adventure, and yield to me the secret of your powers. Okay. I'm ready. Are you serious? Oh, shortcut. Don't leave without us. Damn it, they already killed him? Oh, never mind. There he goes. This changes nothing. What now? Haha, the ultimate weapon is activated. And bring with the power of Icon. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? What? Damn! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instrument detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Guidance is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word survived from the Alliance. A short while ago, it seemed the Order of the Twin Adder has completed the blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they are spared to are hastening the way even as we speak. Likewise for the Maelstrom, all that left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I shall warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with athletic energy. Should be but even we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Oh boy.
glimpse control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Well, at least I don't have to read it.
Down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about Don. They're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
That is literally Darth Vader's.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite.
Oh, change armor to gold. He went Super Saiyan, I guess.
Innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Is there a way for me to remove the auto stuff? Fine. Damn it, it's loading.
so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I think now we're gonna be doing the final boss fight.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Wait, he's actually gonna get inside? I thought it was like a robot that moves automatically by program. But I guess you can help pilot it.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, those are input attack. Fight him? What? If they're out, buddy. I'm not gonna say that was easy. I mean, let's just wait for this to be finished. Maybe there's just like a second phase or something.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Allag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
What's going on?
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Damn! That shell spell protected us.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
A final phase, I'm guessing. Oh shit. Oh fuck. So much to track. Oh my god. This motherfucker does not want to die. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was stressful. I couldn't track. Oh, whatever, I killed it though. Goodbye to your toy. Oh, okay, so I'm returning back to black.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
He did it, I should be saying.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Chaos?
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place.
What? Another boss fight? Are you serious?
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
I thought that giant robot thing was gonna be the last. Come on. Yay, level up. Okay.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
Need you, so get the fuck out of here. Don't you see that big ass crystal light? You don't fuck out of here, man. You cannot beat me. I'm the almighty paladin. And I got my allies at my side. I will defeat you with my friends. That looks silly as fuck. I warned you, don't mess with the light, boy. That's what you get. That's the power of the light and friendship. Yay! Okay. We need an emergency exit like right now. And that evacuation. Sid, where the fuck are you with the Enterprise? I need it like right now. I forgot the name. Let's get the fuck out of here together. Let's go, buddy. Go with me now. Run away! Oh damn, Gaius is still alive. That's fairly well. And he's gonna die either way. He gets an explosion and all that shit.
And so my conquest ends, Sid.
Oh.
In smoke and ashes.
Well, bye-bye, Gaius. I think it'll be the last time I see you. Or maybe not, who knows.
Hear, feel, think.
Can I not?
Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Where's the whole lot? Where are you leaving me, man?
Blessings and joy be upon
Where are you going?
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Yes, I am.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Don't worry, man. I'm on my way. Don't worry, I'm on my way.
He's going
Damn.
to make it. I know he is.
Bear your ass, I will.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard
That's
the
what I
Enterprise?
said.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Don't worry, I got my magic deck with me.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Oh my god, the explosion is catching up to me. Oh my god. Somebody use Glissada in that place. Or at least cast Shell on me. Fuck's sake. I made it! Oh, I love this.
Look! Thancred is with him!
Yeah, Risker has.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
I'm glad to be back home. That place was annoying exploding.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
Assume that.
Nevertheless,
That is darkness that we're dealing with.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
Way too tall, fuck's sake. Oh my god, I love this game. Okay, so that is the end of Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. Holy shit, I really wish I could have played this back then, like when, like, after it came out. I'm pretty sure that at this point I would have been, like, I would have gotten my own relic weapon at this point or something, I don't know. But, like, let's go with my thoughts. The story is good, the music is amazing. It's really nostalgic. The fact that they combine so many things into the story, and from what my friend told me, is basically they're literally combining a bunch of things from from all the previous games into one MMO. And when I mean combining all the previous game, I mean like some of the concept, like references, the Enterprise, all that stuff. And with the Endwalker expansion coming, I don't remember, I think it was November, I don't remember. Basically, going to the moon is basically a reference to Final Fantasy 14. I mean, 4? Fuck. Which is a reference like to the characters going to the moon and stopping the villains or whatever. But in this case, from what my friend told me, you're gonna be fighting angels from a different dimension, because that's another reference to one of the older games in Final Fantasy, which is basically Final Fantasy 3, where whenever the balance between dark and light shifts, if the lights get strong, the warriors of darkness will rise to bring back the balance, and if it's the darkness that goes up, the warriors of light will bring back the balance. So that's the case for that world. But besides that, the story is amazing. I love. Gameplay wise, I still need to get used to it, considering I'm mostly used to playing with a controller. But like, I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14 with a controller. I want to get used to playing with a mouse and keyboard. At this point, I got used to it. The other thing I have to get used to is tanking and other stuff, because still gotta get used to that. Besides that, when it comes to the jobs and stuff like that, the story for each of them is unique and good. I just wish I could, you know, like focus more on one. Like I really wanted to start the game with as a Dark Knight, but I can't because that was like an expansion thing. But because I already have the expansion, I'm pretty sure I can access that now after this story. One of my friends told me. But yeah. Honestly, the job stories is really like the feeling of playing this game is really good. I enjoyed it a lot. And I also did some dungeons on my own time, like whenever I have the free time on like Reborn World. Doing dungeons is actually pretty fun compared to Mabinogi. This game is extremely fun, especially when you're playing it with a bunch of people. And even though some of the dungeons I ended up fucking up a lot of times, mostly because I did not knew what I was supposed to do there. That's the thing with Final Fantasy. Like you gotta, like if there was still like if all this was still like at the beginning, like when the game came out, that would have been fine because it's all about trial and error. But because I started playing really late throughout the years, at that point I'm pretty sure a lot of people were expecting me to be an actual good tank and know how to deal with the damn dungeon, which I'm not. Still gotta get used to all that stuff. But yeah, like besides all of that, I still love this game. I'm planning on playing the Heavensward expansion tomorrow. If I remember, I think that was like a prologue type of thing for the base game. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow along with the Heavensward. And if I am able to gain access to the Dark Knight story, then I'll do that because I really want to turn into a Dark Knight already. So yeah, I'll be doing that. So yeah, basically my thoughts is this game is amazing. Best MMO that I've played so far. I mean, there's still Mabinogi, but like that game was mostly nostalgia for me. But still, this game is really amazing. I highly suggest it to people, except for people that have never played MMOs, because at that point, they're just gonna lose interest and just quit the game. But like, yeah, this game is really good. I really wish you could talk more about it, like the references and stuff like that, but I don't want to. Now I just gotta wait for the credits to finish so I can then stop the stream because it's really late. Thank God I did not stop halfway through the whole quest and stuff because that would have been extremely annoying. I really wanted to get started with the expansions. If it wasn't for the time, I would have literally continued playing some more, but I can't because it's super late. I'm getting tired and sleepy. So before anything else, let me check the prologue. So there's not that many quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's only 10. Wait, is this like part of the story? Because I'm confused. I mean, this had the icon. I'm guessing it is. So after I do that, then what? What is this? What? What? What is this? Where's the Heavenward stuff? Did I not? Is other stuff optional? Let's see. Well, never mind. I guess there's still plenty of more stuff before I even start having dwarves from the looks of it. Unless that stuff is optional. I saw that was like a hard mode dungeon. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that. Like at all. But it would be interesting to do. My god, there's so many patches and stuff here. Good boy. Fuck. I really wanted to get started with the expansion, but I can't because there's so much more than patches and stuff. It continues with the damn main game story. Fuck. Oh, I just realized it's not prologue, it's epilogue. I think that's what it was. Watch. I'm thirsty. Which reminds me, makes me wonder what I get out of the this other stuff. I think that for tomorrow's stream, what I'm just gonna be doing, I'm just gonna do like the 10 quest for the and stuff, and then for the next time I'll do that ones after that, and then so on forth. Bring you what? This. Let's see. It says. What the fudge? This phone is being extremely stupid. It's not even loading all this stuff. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. dog's sake. Wait. I just skip this shit. Because this is just gonna end up taking way too long. I like the music, but for the love of God, that was so unnecessary. Definitely had to edit this. Well, not really, I guess we cut out that last part. What is this? A dark crystal? Or maybe it's the crystal of they got corrupted or something? I already know that, but it's definitely the dark crystal. Really big ass dark crystal.
What is it?
What now? Dragon?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
We're literally just celebrating.
There's no time to spare.
Everybody get the fuck out of there.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Which one? Of all the primals, which one, damn it?
Bahamul, move.
One Azaz move star.
She has lightning's hair.
Starve Chemuv, they only cause the pause right ball.
Never heard of that one. Maybe it's an original thing. It does. At Dawnbreak, on a realm reborn. But where there's light, there's always shadows. Oh. Yay! Yay, clap laps! Claps! I did it, everybody. I saved early, I guess. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origins of the war that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that the new primal has appeared. New primal? The roar generates a distinctive wave pattern. A pattern observed only once before the end of Roaring history. 5 years ago, to be precise. Should I check this thing a mere coincidence yet? Cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. Great sacrifice. You have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire. It's a primal and thereby secure peace. You cannot well allow the realm be plunged into chaos once more. You have given all your cause, risking life and limb, on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us. Together we shall safeguard the future of the realm. This very star. Yay. Quest complete. Woo! Yes! You can now fly while monitoring in La Noche, the Black Shrouds, Porthos, Central Highlands, and Mordana. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Tossa! Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Yay. New mount. Yes. Terrestrial. I don't even know what that means, but okay. I really should get rid of this. Get this thing's annoying as full. I'll put this here. Okay, let me just make sure of one thing before. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try and do all those 10 missions tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for watching, and see you in the next one.